Basketball. Fans, you've got it on. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup.
Welcome. PS. NBA 2K25.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the 1. And for Oklahoma City, some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now here's Mitchell. Driving inside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The spider in the house, the unmatched quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a bucket.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander and a missed layup. Here's Cleveland, 4-point game. Mobley outside, pass to Strus. Launches it from deep. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Williams from long range. The Thunder with another miss. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. The drive by Garland. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Now here's Garland. Outside for Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range. Mitchell's got 5 points.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch-and-shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Pass to Strus. Outside Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it fly. Hartenstein pulls it in.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Dort. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
You know, Dort doesn't show a lot of love to the mid-range, but he's smart to not completely overlook it.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. It's good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They trail by 7. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Garland. Back to Holmgren. Stolen by Mobley. Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Inside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Cavaliers lead by 6. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs for the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris, so agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
Allen with a screen on Dort. Here's Mitchell. Out to Mobley. Garland for three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Now Dort. Williams from long range. And another three for Oklahoma City.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Garland for three. Knocks it down from distance. Garland's got 7 points in the game.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And Doris, no doubt about it, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
And here's Strus outside. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Back to Dort, all alone. Count it. So Dort's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one. Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Cavaliers on. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
So for Cleveland right now, Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift. Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with the block. Now here's Dort. Not a lot of room. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Dort's got 6.
Listen, that is all you can do defensively. Lou Dort at times is just going to make tough shots.
Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Mitchell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And this is a star-driven league, but talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
I love when Shai does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
And there's the lob, and Mobley throws it down.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Here's Mitchell. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Dort's shot is good.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
And Dort is such an important guy on the defensive end. Lou Dort.
He is strong. He plays hard. He's willing to mix it up physically. He's a tremendous athlete. This guy is tough to score on.
Thunder with a lead. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Here's Jerome. Pass to Thompson. Here's Wade. Outside Hunter. Just 5 to shoot. Another shot. Wade, the pass to Jerome. Let's go with a 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
Here's Jerome. He takes it in. Yep, count it. Jerome's got his first points of the game.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Cavaliers trail by 3. Dort with a steal. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And here's Hunter from the arc. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Holmgren. Easy 2 for Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Here's Jerome. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
1 second left. And Hunter, here we go. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan at court time.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Kenrich Williams is out there with Williams. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Isaiah Joe. And it's Wallace in at the 2 guard. That's the group for Mark Daignault starting the second half. Now, here's Williams. 6 to shoot. To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Against contact, Mitchell!
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
Caruso against Garland. Williams on the wing. Back to Wallace. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Here's Garland. Allen, left side. Pass to Mitchell for the lead. That one's off. His 3rd miss out of 8 tries. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Well, the Thunder will be building a new arena, Doris, right across the street from their current home.
Well, how exciting that the downtown arena is set to open in the 29-30 season with a 25-year lease. This secures the team's long-term future in Oklahoma City. And honestly, BA, this fan base is so passionate, they deserve it.
And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. The Thunder have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside Mitchell. Ooh, power move by Mitchell.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Dagnall said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. Here's Mitchell. Here he goes. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, BA? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Cleveland shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. That free throw is good from Mitchell.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Now here's Wallace, still without a bucket. Here's Williams. Second chance shot. The Cavaliers pull it in. 1:53 left in the third. Here's Jerome with the drive, and it's all tied up. Jerome's got 6. The Thunder have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Williams' shot is good.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Here's Jerome. He's got 6. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Give him 8 points now.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Joe, the pass to Caruso. The kick out to Williams. Back to Caruso. Tries it from 16. Good work there as it goes. Caruso's got 4 points this quarter.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Hunter passes to Merrill. And it's Cleveland with another.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
On the wing, Caruso. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Here's Jerome. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Wade. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Wade's got his first points in this one.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Joe, the pass to Williams. And he banks in the layup. And the Thunder lead by 2.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Here's Jerome, covered by Joe. Jerome, that's good. Now here's Wallace with one on the clock. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And we're coming back in just... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And Cleveland, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Struess at small forward with Mobley next to him. And it's Allen in at the center position.
Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous-Alexander on the offensive end. You love to see him force the issue.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Out to Garland from the arc. The Thunder pull it in. Dort outside. Pass to Holmgren. Dort right side. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
He's such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
And here's Mitchell. And the layup is good. Mitchell's got 10 points here in the second half. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Cleveland.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Mitchell. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Mitchell does not let that 6'1" frame deter him from going in the paint. This guy has got so much confidence.
Outside, Williams. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
It's Holmgren, high post. Mobley's on him. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, they get a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Left side, Mitchell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his...
After review, the ruling of shooting for Cleveland, Donovan Mitchell.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw is good from Mitchell. Both free throws good from Mitchell. Oklahoma City trailing. It's stolen by Garland. Mitchell with the ball. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. Out to the right wing. Here's Hartenstein. Mobley grabs the board.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Mitchell against Dort. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. On the wing, Strus. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Dort. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander sinks a big one.
SGA, that's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big time clutch delivery.
1:33 left to play in the fourth quarter. Mobley, a screen on Dort. Mitchell into the lane, and the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Garland. No good with the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Dort against Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Mitchell, the miss. The Thunder have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. Allen finds Mobley. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Dort, pass to Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. To tie it up. The shot by Dort, no good. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Here's Mitchell. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson.
game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Edwards. Thompson is out there with Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Gafford in at the center. Irving against Garland. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. And here's Irving. Thompson outside. A three-pointer off the mark.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell outside. Over Irving. And Mitchell gets it to go.
Oh, nice touch there by Mitchell. Easy to misjudge that mid-range jumper.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Kicks it out to Garland. Over in the corner, Allen. 6 on the shot clock. Strus's shot is good.
Textbook feed from Allen, a big man who helps facilitate the offense.
It's stolen by Strus. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Thompson. Outside, Garland. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Fearless move by Garland inside, going for the high percentage shot.
Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Kenny Atkinson, DA.
Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Mitchell, following the score by Dallas. Pass to Strus. Over Thompson. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Well, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the three. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
The shot's good from Irving.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. At the elbow, it's Mitchell. Over Edwards. And another miss by Cleveland.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Outside for Davis. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Cleveland. On the wing, Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Mitchell passes to Mobley. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. The Mavericks trailing. Irving double team. Davis finds Irving. Dallas moving the ball around. Thompson misses. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Mitchell outside with the drive, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Out to Edwards. Here's Davis, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Darius Garland did not like that.
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
The wide open shot from Strus. Offline with his three. Irving double team. Gafford with the ball. And Allen picks him up defensively. For three, Edwards. Rebounded by Allen. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. And the rejection by Gafford. And now the fast break, Irving with the ball. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Irving. Pass to Thompson. 1 second left. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Cavaliers lead by 1. And we'll get things started. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
We've got Sam Merrill, Wade out there with Thompson. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Jerome in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And finished off by Davis.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Drives to the hoop. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
Here's Hunter. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Irving for 3. Look at number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
I think Kyrie is really frustrating for the defense because he makes it look so easy and his shot is so natural.
Here's Jerome. Here's Merrill. He's defended by Exum, and he gets the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Irving. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Irving's so good and crafty at being able to get things done with a high percentage shot inside.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Prosper's checked in, and Dinwiddie subbed in for Irving. Dinwiddie kicks to Washington. Here's Prosper, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
Here's Jerome. Dinwiddie covering. Washington against Hunter. Shot clock at 5. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Hey Clark, no one covers the college game like you, and for new pros, what are the biggest challenges adjusting to life in the NBA and the play itself?
Speed and size, Kevin. I mean, that's where it really starts. You've got to be in great condition, but the speed and size of the players at the NBA level is unlike any other basketball you play. Everybody in the NBA is big and athletic, and things are just played and done at a much faster pace.
Dinwiddie against Wade. Here's Prosper. Dinwiddie with it. Pass to Washington. A three-pointer, no good. Hunter on the wing. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Hunter's got 4 points this quarter.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Stolen by Washington. Pass to Exum for three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Here's Jerome. Driving the lane, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half of basketball. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4. Dinwiddie, left side. Pass to Prosper. And here's Exum. Into the lane. And he banks in the layup. Exum's got 5 points so far. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Jerome. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Now here's Dinwiddie. D right on him. Banked in off the glass. And it's a 5-point Maverick lead. Lets it go from deep. Merrill gets the bucket. Merrill's got 5 points now this quarter. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Mavericks on top, up by 2. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Irving. Edwards is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Thompson, and it's Gafford in at the 5 spot. Irving passes to Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Good positioning that time from AD, working the pick and roll beautifully.
Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards, but man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season, and a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special.
Dallas leading by 4. Irving with a clean look, and the 3 off target.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
Irving against Garland. Gafford kicks to Davis. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Gafford, no one around him. Rebounded by Allen.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Great open look there. Edwards got his first 3 points of the game.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding, finding open teammates.
Mitchell wide open. Drills the three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
On the wing, Mitchell. Edwards defending. Offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Allen.
Boy, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
And so they foul intentionally. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Dinwiddie passes to Exum. Hits the three-point bomb. Exum's got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs.
Hey, the unselfishness there by Dinwiddie, you love it. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Here's Jerome. 8 points for him. Here's Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Now here's Dinwiddie. He's defended by Merrill. Here's Prosper. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 1:15 left to play in the third. And you know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group.
Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. 6 to shoot. Driving to the basket. Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Exactly what you've come to expect from Dinwiddie, a true combo guard who'll spread it around for you.
Here's Jerome. He's defended by Exum. And that one is good from Jerome.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Pass to Washington. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Prosper. Wade is covering. Prosper misses. The Cavaliers trail by 3 to the inside. Thompson passes to Merrill. Misses the layup.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Mavericks lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. And it's Allen in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. That shot wide open. Irving's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Mavs.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good, absolutely, virtually impossible.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Garland, no good. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-point game. Clock up 2 there. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Now Mitchell. Over Edwards. And it's Mitchell missing. Now, here is Irving. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Thompson misses. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Mitchell outside. Fires the 3. Allen kicks to Strus. Mitchell outside. Allen, a screen on Edwards. Pass to Garland. Over Edwards. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Mavericks leading by 6. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Garland against Thompson from past the arc. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Irving. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Irving for 3. Nailed from three-point land. And now a 9-point Maverick lead. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. And the foul on Daniel Gafford. That is his first foul of the game. So it's the Cavaliers now. To the paint. Just 5 to shoot. Mobley finds Strus. On the wing. The Mavericks pull it in. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. To the middle. Here's Gafford. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And then Mitchell in the dunk.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
There's a minute 40 left here in the fourth quarter. Outside for Davis. There's the 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Mitchell against Edwards. There's Garland. Mavericks with the rebound. Gafford's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Irving. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Irving's got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Mavericks.
It was like watching a 3-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kyrie Irving.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
44 seconds left in the game. And here is Mitchell. And he drives in. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell. Dallas with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Irving against Garland. Outside Irving. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Cleveland. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony.
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's O'Neal in at the 3, the small forward. Booker. Shot clock at 6. Gafford grabs the miss. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. Fires from deep. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Now here's Booker. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Booker against Edwards. Fades. A nice shot by Booker.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Let's send it to Allie LaForce, who caught up with head coach Jason Kidd. Allie?
We talked about how he plans to contain Devin Booker, and coach said first, we've got to be on him at all times, and second, we can't let him get favorable matchups. He needs our best defenders on him. Trying to work over screens and stay on top of Booker, that's the name of the game here, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And so here's Phoenix after the basket by Dallas. Yep, that one goes.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
Here's Booker. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Three-pointer, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Irving with it. He's against O'Neal. They now take the lead. Irving's got 6.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Durant. 4-3. Knocks down the long J. Durant's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And here's Booker. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Richards with a screen. Clock at 6. Corner shot. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
Here's Irving. Out to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Beal. And here's Thompson for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Booker surveying the floor. Gafford grabs the miss.
He made that way more difficult than it had to be with that leaning jumper. As a result, he comes away empty.
Beal against Irving. Unloads. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Irving's got 8.
Determined to produce. Kyrie, he is just relentless. He is always putting pressure on the defense.
Here's Booker. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now here's Irving. Give him 8. Throws it up high, and Davis slams it home.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. It's good. He has 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Irving against Booker. Thompson outside. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the floor for Phoenix, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Mason Plumlee out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Dunn in at the small forward position. Now here's Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot, and Davis slams it home.
And let's not forget about his athleticism, dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Edwards against Booker. The kick to Durant. Tries the spin move. Ooh, Durant takes the contact and puts it in.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Outside Edwards. Thompson outside. Davis with a screen on Beal. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Mavericks will go for a different look here. Powell, he's checked in for Gafford. Lively comes in for Davis. Washington's checked in for Edwards. And Dante Exum subbed in for Klay Thompson. Bowl, he's checked in for the Suns. Jones comes in for Booker.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. Lively inside. Bowl on him. Lively finds Irving. Back to Lively. Pass to Irving. Over Jones. And it's Irving missing. Suns trail by 3. And here's Beal. The 3 is up. Washington grabs the miss.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Left side Irving. And it's stolen by Plumlee. Here's Dunn, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And so it's Dallas with it, after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Irving, the pass to Exum, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Aging in the league can be a difficult process, Richard, but that's something you did very well.
Wow, a compliment. Thank you, B.A. Look, I knew I had to adapt, or I would have been out of the league sooner than I wanted to. You have to be able to adapt or die. That's what this league is about.
Jones, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Dinwiddie's checked in. Now here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Powell. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. They need this. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Jones, the pass to Bowl. Spins. Can't convert off the spin. The Mavericks trailing. Exum with it. Dunn in his pocket. Pass to Lively. Over Plumlee. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Jones from outside. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Dinwiddie on the attack. Pass to Lively. There's the drive. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Beal surveying the D. Lets it fly. He got a piece of it. Lively passes to Exum.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Jones against Dinwiddie. Pass to Beal. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Beal's got his first 3 points of the game.
Total trust in his mechanics. Beal instantly takes the shot.
19 seconds left in the first half of this one. Exum up top, pounded by Beal. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. Exum's shot is off. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Dallas on top. They lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Edwards, Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Davis in at the power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
What a way to get your first points of the half. Strong play on the offensive boards.
Allen outside. Tries the spin move. Into the lane. Converts after the nice spin. Allen's got his first basket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Davis finds Thompson. Drains the triple. Thompson's got 9.
You just can't let Clay find any looks anywhere from the three-point line. He makes quick work from the coffin corner.
Here's Booker. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers, Richard.
It's a very short list of players who have done that. Single digit. Pair his scoring with his defensive abilities, and you've got a problem.
Here's O'Neal. Following the score by Dallas. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Edwards against Booker. The Suns need to get off a shot. For three, O'Neal. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now Irving. He's got 10. Outside Edwards. For three. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Edwards. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
There's one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Durant for three. Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
Credit to him for trying to get that three right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Irving looking around. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk by Gafford.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
So it's Phoenix now, after the basket by Dallas. It's Booker on the wing, guarded by Edwards. Three-pointer O'Neal. Once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Now Davis. Shoots from the elbow. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And now it's an 11-point Maverick lead.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
And so they foul intentionally. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Cole comes in for Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Devin Booker. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Jones. Driving in. Drilled from 11 feet out. Jones has got 5.
Anytime you get a look that good, oh, it's a great trip.
Pass to Prosper. Shakes him, and he takes it up and lays it in. Prosper's got his first 2 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here's Allen. From outside the arc, he buries it from 3. Allen's got his second basket of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Dinwiddie, yet to see a basket. An easy 2 on the layup, and the Mavericks lead by 10.
Gotta love guards that can finish inside. Is Dinwiddie on that list? Absolutely.
Outside Jones. Shot left block. And the Suns getting another bucket right there. And so it's Dallas finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back to the game after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards, and it's done in at the 3.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Lively with it. Richards picks him up. And he drives in. Prosper. 6 to shoot. Christie passes to Washington. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Outside Durant. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Outside Booker. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
Outstanding initiative from Booker. Terrific at earning these calls inside.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Irving. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Edwards against Booker. And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Irving against Booker. Irving, the pass to Davis. Out to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Beal. Shot clock at 5. Thompson fires from way outside. Drops in the 3.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Beal. Uses the glass on the layup.
Good work from Beal. He gets inside and finishes the play.
Irving against Booker. Outside Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Beal into the lane. And then Beal with the dunk.
Speeding in and lifting off. What a slam by Beal.
Irving against Booker. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Irving. And they doubled up Irving. Outside Davis. Off target with the 3. Suns trail by 5. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Beal against Irving. And Bradley Beal delivers again. Beal's got 6 points in the quarter. Here's Irving. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Now here's Booker. Wing shot on the way. It's rebounded by Dallas.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Irving. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 on the shot clock. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
KD splashes the triple.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Outside Irving. Davis a screen. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Irving. 46 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. With some arc.
Nice defense by Beal. I like seeing him make an impact on this end.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
Cash! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
At the line for 2, Kyrie Irving.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Back to Booker. Durant, the pass to Booker. Durant with a screen on Edwards. For 3, Booker. The shot comes out. on paper, but if they were, this game wouldn't be close, Brent.
You're right, BA, but we're not doing it. We're out here on the court, and we want to see guys going at it. Tonight, given where these teams are, can the underdog step up, rise up, and get an unexpected win? We're going to find out.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the center position. Now here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Harden. Here's Booker, who drains the 19-footer.
I knew he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
Harden scanning the floor. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer. I talked with him about how he'll approach dealing with Kawhi Leonard on the floor, and coach told me there's no one way to go about slowing Kawhi. He does too many things. He continued, we'll vary our looks on him and try not to let him get in any offensive rhythm. Good idea, as we all know how deadly Kawhi is once he gets going. Brian?
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Beal. Drives to the hoop. It's rebounded by Zubac. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, BA, that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in LA, they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Now here's Powell. Zubac with a screen on Booker to the inside. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Doesn't get any easier for Zubac. He'll take those anytime he gets them.
The Suns have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Booker for 3, gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Booker looking around. On the take. The kick to Durant. Over Leonard. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Now, this is the toughest shot, supposedly, in the NBA to get down. Durant's not having much of a problem from the mid-range.
Here's Harden. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
Harden hits them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Done with a steal. Harden with it. O'Neal covers.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Harden with it. He's against O'Neal. Here's Leonard. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Well, Leonard looking to score. It's going to make defenders nervous, and that's why he got the foul that time.
He hits the second from the line. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-on-one player capable of carrying a team.
Booker getting the space he needed and just sinks it.
Booker against Harden. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Pass to Richards. Durant for 3. Tries again. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Durant's got his second basket.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
Harden, the pass to Powell. Here's Zubac. Banked it in off the glass. Zubac has got 6 points.
And right away, he's gone to work on the boards, just fighting for every rebound.
Not only fighting on the boards, he's converting, and not just on the putback. It's been a great start for him.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
Booker for three, and that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Zubac with a screen on Booker. The drive by Harden. A nice shot by Zubac.
Well, once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
Outside Booker. Five to shoot. Can't cash it in from close range. Ivica Zubac. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Los Angeles Clippers. He had solid production. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Mason Plumlee out there with Kevin Durant, and it's done in at small forward. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Pass to Dunn. Outside Durant. Offensive rebound, and here's Booker. Second chance effort, and he hits the jumper for 2. Booker's got 13 now.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
And it's Harden penetrating. He gets it in there.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Now here's Booker. He's got 13. Oh, a tape measure basket from Booker.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Harden can't hit. Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Screen by Durant. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Well, Brent, we hear the term empty stats ever so often. What are your thoughts about that phrase?
BA, when you play such a long season, there are going to be nights where the game is not all that competitive. But we also know that throughout the course of long seasons, there are teams that are not going to be competitive. Still, those guys going out there on a nightly basis and putting up their numbers, getting those reps in, it means they're capable.
Jones, he's checked in for Phoenix. And the basket by Plumlee.
That's where Plumlee operates best. The closer to the basket, the better chance he has of converting.
Leonard for 3. Leonard, a threat from deep.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Jones. Down low. Here's Plumlee. Back to Jones. Pass to Beal. Up and over Dunn. Here's Plumlee. Left side bowl. Goes back up. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. The Clippers trail. Harden with it. 6 points for him. Going inside.
Yes, sir.
Oh, my.
Throw that one up top. Oh, what a play. Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Beal attacking. The Clippers grab the miss.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure, you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And no matter if he starts or is a reserve, Tyus Jones always takes care of the ball, Brent.
Incredibly low turnover numbers throughout his career. This is the kind of guy that coaches put implicit trust in to run their offense. He will continue to find ways to be part of any rotation throughout his NBA career.
Harden against Jones. Leonard for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Leonard's got 6 in the quarter.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
Beal goes in. And finished off by Bol.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. There's a screen by Bol. Jones, the pass to Bol. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And the Clippers making a change here. Batum has checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Coffey comes in for Powell. Bogdanovich has checked in for Dunn. And it's Mills in for Harden. Beal surveying the D. That one drops for him. Beal's got 5.
Defenses have to know that Bradley Beal is thinking score. This time he does it from the mid-range.
And here's Mills. Can't cash it in from the high post.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. We've got Nicholas Batum. Bogdan Bogdanovich is out there with Patrick Mills. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's Coffey in at the 3. Now Bogdanovich. Here's the teardrop. The rebound by Allen.
Well, he had the perfect opportunity to finish that one, guys, and just flat out blew it.
Batum against Booker. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Here's Coffey. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. The lead is 2. Durant with a screen on Mills. Booker, the pass to Durant. That 3's off the mark.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, and that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Patrick Mills. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Now here's Booker. 18 points for him. Pass to Durant. Richards inside. Eubanks defending. Booker, the pass to Allen. Second shot opportunity. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Los Angeles shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Here's Eubanks. It's deflected. Durant against Batum. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Outside Booker. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
Well, the mindset of Booker there, pretty solid. He feels like he can make just about any shot, especially the deep triple.
Here's Harden. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Harden's got 12 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Booker, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Booker's got 7 now in this quarter.
Others try to avoid it. Devin Booker tries to find it, and that's that mid-range J.
Here's Harden. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
No, that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. On the take, Booker. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Devin Booker knows he's going to get the defense's attention right there, so he relies on being a little bit nimble to get the shot off.
So for the Clippers, good on the second one. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Mills.
2 minutes.
The shot no good. Booker with the defensive effort. He shoots. And he hits the jump shot. Booker's got 26. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Suns will go for a different look here. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Bull comes in for Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Booker. Clippers trail by 6. Outside Mills. Soft touch off the glass.
For a guy who makes his living behind the three-point line, Mills looks comfortable there, taking it inside.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Jones. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Suns lead by 6.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Mills. And there's the drive. Rejected by Bull. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And here's Mills for 3. On target from range. Mills has got 5 points now this quarter. Phoenix leading by 3. 51 seconds left in the third quarter here. Allen finds Bull. And finished off by Bull.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
That one goes. Count it.
Nice job by Patty getting to the inside there. He has such good quick feet. Tough to keep up with him.
For 3, Allen gets the 3 ball to go. Allen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Mills, the pass to Eubanks. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Mason Plumlee. Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Phoenix has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Bull, a screen on Mills. Jones, the pass to Bull. And finished off by Bull.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. And here's Mills for 3. The shot won't fall. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Mason Plumlee out there with Bull. Then there's Tyus Jones. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's done in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Count that one. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Outside Jones. To the middle. Here's Bull. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
That one goes in. Harden's got 20 points.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Outside Jones. Down low. And finished off by Bull.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
And now we've got an intentional foul. And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Booker against Harden. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 22.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Booker with the defensive effort. The Suns lead by 3. Here's Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
For a spindly guy, Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep.
And the second free throw is good.
Now, even with one miss, he stretched this out to a 2-possession game.
Clippers trail by 4. Right side Harden. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Suns.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Dunn outside. Pass to Leonard to take the lead. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Nick Richards.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
He does not get the second one.
Shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
With those long arms and with the high release point, Leonard is practically daring you to foul him.
Kawhi Leonard, 2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
For 3, Booker nails it from beyond the arc. Booker's got 29.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Oh, man, love calling Zubac's number there. At 7 feet, he can get shots off in big moments.
Outside Booker. Durant with a screen on Harden. Here's Booker. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Booker is the leader, and you got to trust him in that spot.
Harden against Booker. Inside. Here's Leonard. That's too easy for Leonard.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Harden against Booker. Tries it from 19. And that one is right through the heart. Booker's got 17 now, just in the second half.
And Booker, not just an onlooker. How about that one?
Outside Harden. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Beal outside. Outside Booker. Shot from the top of the key. Money!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Harden from outside. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Man, that's just tough because that would have tied up the score. It's a tough one to swallow here in the fourth.
Three-pointer, Beal. Leonard pulls down the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
He shoots it. Here's Dunn. And the three off target. Outside Durant. grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3 spot. Now here's Harden. Pass to Zubats. Out of bounds, it'll be Oklahoma City's ball. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Howe with a steal. Now Harden. Pass to Zubats. Back to Harden. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
To the inside, and stolen by Leonard. Here's Dunn. Some solid defense from Williams.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Back to Holmgren. Pass to Hartenstein. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. And now we'll go to Ali LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Tyronn Lue.
Our topic was how he'll defend Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and Coach was straightforward, saying Shai demands so much attention with the ball that he can work with defense. We'll need to stay disciplined and not get caught watching the play. We'll see how that approach works out for them, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Ali. Doris, looking back at James Harden's time in Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston. An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Now here's Harden. 6 points for him. Shot clock at 5. Dunn right side. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Outside for Harden. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Thunder trail by 6. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Harden. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Zubats. All sorts of time. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Dunn outside. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
Here's Harden, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Pass to Zubats. Now here's Dunn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And here's Holmgren. Dort, right side. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Here's Harden. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 6. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And he makes the first but misses the second.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Driving to the basket. Good on the bucket. Harden's got 9.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. And it goes! As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. That'll put Shai Gilgeous-Alexander on the line. Patrick Mills picks one up. And so many screens today ride that line of moving or not. Doris, you think players get away with too much movement on picks?
I think, Brian, it definitely feels like there's a lot more gray area. You have these things now called drag screens. A lot of screens today feel like maybe 30 years ago they would have been a foul. So, hey, I always say, BA, officiating in this league with the speed and the skill is really, really difficult.
There's Holmgren on the slam.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Patrick Mills. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Starting the 2nd quarter, about a minute gone. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Simmons with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Batum's shot is off.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Thunder?
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie, to the paint. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can score it, so you have to respect it. That sets up his passing game. What a pretty delivery.
Outside Mills. Pass to Batum. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. And Mark Daignault has called a timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. A line change here for Oklahoma City.
Substitution on the court.
The Thunder have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Caruso, the pass to Williams. The rebound by Ben Simmons.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Patrick Mills. That's his third foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Back to Wallace. Pass to Williams. Outside Joe. Clock at 6. Down low. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And another miss by Oklahoma City. And so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
This guy's so clever at getting defenders to bite. Nicholas Batum draws the contact.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. The Thunder shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. To the middle. Picked it out of midair. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for one.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Caruso outside. Back to Wallace. The kick out to Williams. Caruso outside. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks. Oklahoma City shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Outside Mills. Takes it inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Mills has got 5 points.
Wow, creating off the bounce is Patty Mills. Nice drive.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
To the inside, Eubanks. 43 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Fires in the triple. 5 points in the game.
So good at so quickly analyzing and getting through his progressions. Nick Batum gets it off before the defender can react.
Williams with the screen. Joe, the pass to Williams. Back to Joe. And he makes it on the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Now here's Simmons. Tight defense on him. To the wing, right side. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. And the Clippers lead by 5. Caruso outside. And there's the drive. Batum with the defensive effort. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 5. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
James, scoring seems to...
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Dort finds Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Harden, the pass to Powell. Pure from 3-point range.
Now, Norman Powell has proven to be capable as a scorer. All 3 levels are part of his game. That time goes to the 3 ball.
Zubats with it. Hardenstein covering. Inside. Harden misses. Thunder trail by 6. Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was, B.A., and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor. Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard for 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. The Clippers lead by 3. Two minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Out to Leonard. This one for 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Powell. It's stolen by Leonard. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander against Powell. Leonard outside. Shot clock at 6. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And he's a selective 3-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
And Hartenstein gets it to go.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Harden drives in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
This guy is an absolute master at getting fouled. Whenever James Harden attacks with certainty, good things happen for him.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubats. Batum comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Coffey, he's checked in for Powell. And Simmons is subbed in for Dunn. 1:46 left to play in the 3rd. Stolen by Caruso. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Mills, he's checked in for the Clippers. Here's Joe. Pass to Williams. And here's Caruso outside. Buries it from 3. Caruso's got 5 now.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Now here's Simmons. Watch by Wallace. Simmons drives in, and it's Simmons with the jam.
Wow, how about that drive? That was no mercy on his way to the cup, Ben Simmons.
Got a hand on it, and that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. A minute 6 left in the 3rd. Outside Joe. Pass to Williams. Williams, a screen on Batum. 5 on the clock.
That's about having long arms and excellent athleticism. That is excellent defense from Nick Batum.
Caruso outside. Another shot. Now Now here's Wallace. He's covered closely. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. Simmons, the pass to Mills. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
19 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And here's Mills. He's got 5. Clock at 4. Pass to Simmons. Shot is up. Cash. Mills with the bucket. And it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by Powell. Holmgren against Leonard. With a 9-footer. And no good, trying to use the glass. The Clippers lead by 11. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Dunn. Back to Harden. Shoots from 14. Oklahoma City grabs the miss.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Williams passes to Holmgren. It's Powell on the wing. To the inside. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Dort outside. Dunn with a steal. It's Powell on the wing. He's guarded by Hartenstein. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
This guy is electric off the bounce. Norman Powell doing work off the dribble drive. Yeah, I'll take that contact.
A different look for Oklahoma City. And so Powell nails them both. Thunder trail by 15. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Outside, Williams. And he drops it in from the low post. Harden with it. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Screen by Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. And Harden with the slam.
James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Williams finds Williams. Back to Williams. And a nice finish on the layup.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Leonard against Williams. Leonard spikes it down.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Here's Harden. There's 1:54 left in the fourth. Now Leonard. Dunn outside. Just 5 to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Outside Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Clippers.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And what a huge performance it was for Kawhi Leonard.
I think his steals tell the story. This guy was a disruptive force, and I don't think you can underestimate how important it is for a team to have someone in that role.
Three-pointer, Harden. Williams grabs the board. Now here's Joe, defended by Dunn. Misses the layup. And here are the Clippers now. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Powell. Pass to Zubac. And stolen by Williams. Here's Caruso. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Defensive squads in the NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. Now here's Williams, following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Mitchell looking it over. There's the drive, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the wing on the left, 5 to shoot. Hartenstein finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side. But when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
That misses off the backboard.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And it's Strus missing. The Thunder have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky when he moves around the floor. Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Goes up from the top of the key. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And then Allen slams it in.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
2 minutes.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Outside, Dort. To the right side. Holmgren kicks to Dort. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Cavaliers trail by 7, and let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kenny Atkinson and I got a chance to talk for just a bit. He immediately mentioned that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, of course.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
Taking 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is under review.
Seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Right for Mobley. He is a big man who possesses the whole package.
And both free throws good for Mobley. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Dort, left side. No good on the triple.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Oklahoma City?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's the 3. Rebound by Williams. The Thunder have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And stolen by Williams. And here's the fast break. Holmgren leading the way. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Mobley.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
And it's Mitchell missing. The Thunder leading by 5. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. Hartenstein with the screen on Strus. And so the first quarter is in the books. Thunder lead by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So for Oklahoma City right now, we've got Williams. Isaiah Joe is out there with Wallace. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the 5 roaming the paint. Hunter on the wing. Shoots over Caruso. Wade passes to Mara. Off target from outside. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for Oklahoma City. Three-pointer. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. And it's Sam Merrill with the foul. That's his first foul. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year? Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Hunter dishes to Thompson. Here's Jerome. Scoreless thus far. Hunter on the wing, on the clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
His first.
And there, just through activity, Hunter keeps the pressure on the defense.
And he makes both free throws.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Joe passes to Williams. Back to Joe. They get a hand on it. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Williams, a screen on Hunter. Down low. Stolen by Wade. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. And Hunter, here we go. And stolen by Williams. Pushing it up. Good D by Thompson.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Pass to Caruso. Williams with the ball. Back to Caruso. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Caruso's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Jerome. Covered by Joe. Caruso with the steal. And now Williams running the floor all by himself.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Oklahoma City leading by 6. Williams finds Joe. Outside Williams. Pass to Caruso. Williams, a screen on Hunter. Back to Williams. Now Caruso. Just 5 on the clock. And he jams it with authority.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
The Cavaliers shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Here's Wallace. That's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. 1:07 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Joe. Offensive rebound. Outside Williams. 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Cleveland ball.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Jerome. Trying to get open is Thompson. Jerome, good. Jerome's got 6.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Williams for 3. And it's Wade with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
For Cleveland, they have been at their finest 4 at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes. The free throw drops for Hunter.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
Here's Jerome, covered by Joe. Jerome, no good. Right side, Williams. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Thunder out in front, leading by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's
done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Pass to Hartenstein. Hartenstein with the screen on Mobley. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trailing. Ball's knocked loose. Holmgren with the steal. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Cavaliers shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. For the lead, knocks down the 3 ball. Garland's got the lead up to 2 now for the Cavs.
And Garland can get... going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Cleveland ball.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Mitchell passes to Garland. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And now a 5-point Cavalier lead. And the improvement, RJ, from Garland's dribble drive game has been immense.
Kevin, his confidence when he is ready to attack is next level. He's got great footwork, he's got a great handle. Very few defenders can stay in front of him in a one-on-one situation.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Pass to Strus. Takes a 3. Rebound by Williams.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. The offensive rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Inside. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First team foul. 2 minutes remaining in the third.
Now Mitchell. 8 points for him. Driving inside. Over in the corner, Allen. Back to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Holmgren.
The fearlessness of Mitchell is just ridiculous. He takes pride in going at the defense.
And he sinks the second. One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick-and-roll game, and he's improved his distance from 3. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D. Wade with a better jumper.
Garland attacking. Mitchell outside. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. On the mark with the 15-footer. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Showing off his skills as a shooter. Mitchell knocking down that mid-range look.
The kick out to Williams. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. Down low. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Oklahoma City shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Kenrich Williams comes in for Chet Holmgren. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Jalen Williams. And Wallace subbed in for George. And here is Hunter. He's got 5. Caruso grabs the miss. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
To the inside, Thompson lays it up and banks it in.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Williams. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Cavaliers lead by 2. And do not go away as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the 4th quarter. We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Cason Wallace. And it's Williams at the center, walking down the middle. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to catch Kenny Atkinson's message to his team. He told him he liked the way they were working, but he said we have to really get after it. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
Thanks, David. And that one's good, Mitchell.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
Williams for 3. He's off on that one.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Over in the corner, Allen. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Here's Mobley. Second shot opportunity. Garland, no good. Oklahoma City trailing. Williams attacking. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams to take the lead. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Driving in. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Oh, that motor on Mitchell just speeding right through his shot.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Right side, Williams. And the shot falls short this time.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Tries again. Here's Strus. It's taken away by Wallace. Caruso against Garland. Outside Williams. It's tipped. It's stolen by Allen. To the paint. Taken away by Williams. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Now, here's Garland. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That'll be his second foul of the game. Fourth quarter of play, we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Mitchell. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Allen, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Mitchell.
Been fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without fouling.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Mitchell kicks to Strus.
2 minutes remaining.
For the 3. Drills it from outside. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach. And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Mitchell. He's good with the little jumper in close. Mitchell's got 19 points.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Chad Holmgren comes in for Williams. Williams is checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Dort in for Wallace.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Garland with it. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Putting a little something extra on that one. Mobley showing off his skills around that rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Mitchell is double. To the inside. Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mobley's got the lead up to 8 now for Cleveland. Holmgren finds Hartenstein. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Dort on the wing. And to Hartenstein. It's Dort on the wing, defended by Strus. And Dort gets it to go.
The mid-range jumper from Dort, giving the defense a little wrinkle.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Mitchell outside. They get it back. Comes up empty down low. Williams looking around. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Hartenstein. The 3. Misses the shot. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that'll do it, folks. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports.
Up at the 5 spot, Clark.
You know, Brian, we've seen strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got two bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Strus in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Irving. Misses from close range. Outside Strus. Allen a screen. From downtown. They get it again. Out to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. The shot off that time. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. And that one's good. Thompson.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. I discussed with Coach the difficulties of guarding Donovan Mitchell. He jokingly responded, "You mean the guy who scored 71 points? It should be pretty easy." And he went on to say, "Donovan is one of the best scorers in the game. We have to be disciplined and guard him closely. This will be a big test for their defense." Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
Mitchell against Edwards. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Back to Mitchell. Mobley outside. 6 to shoot. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe too.
Irving, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Mitchell. 5 points in the game. Shoots. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Irving against Garland. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Launches a three. The rebound by Garland.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Outside Mitchell. Into the lane. And Mitchell with the slam.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
The try by Irving. Down low. Gafford passes to Thompson. Puts up a three. Second chance effort. Outside for Davis. Thompson outside. Launches it. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Defense wants to guard Thompson close so he can cleverly shake them off with a pick to get a shot.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's got 9. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
And the shot's good by Irving.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
Edwards against Mitchell. To the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Now here's Edwards. No made baskets yet. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Garland. Irving, the pass to Gafford. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Cleveland shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
And that's a little better than they did last year from the free throw line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. With 4 on the clock. That one doesn't drop.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Mavericks ahead, up. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
We've got Edwards, Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Davis in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Just 5 on the clock. Davis a screen. Thompson passes to Davis. Over Allen. Davis can't hit. The Cavs trailing. To the paint. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Garland.
Well, I like seeing Allen get this kind of position because you give him the rock there, and he can take care of the rest.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Garland with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands too.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Jerome. He's guarded by Irving. The kick to Hunter. There's the block. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. And Cleveland has possession. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Now here's Irving. The D's right on him. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, BA. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Pass to Wade. Merrill outside. 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And he lobs it up top. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Well, I tell you what, that's the
timeout.
play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Ready for the Mavericks. Washington's checked in for Davis. Exum comes in for Edwards. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Thompson. And Christie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Hunter. Lays it up and banks it in. Hunter's got his first bucket in this one.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Washington outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
Merrill outside. Inside. Here's Wade. And he goes in for the dunk.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Here's Christie. Pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Merrill passes to Wade. And here's Hunter from the arc. Washington grabs the miss. The Mavericks leading. There's 1:12 left in the second quarter. It's Exum on the wing. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
Here's Jerome. No points so far. Washington grabs the miss. And now the Mavs on the run. Lively against Hunter. Washington outside. Down low. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. that falls. And now a 7-point Maverick lead.
You know, guys, I like the way Dinwiddie uses his body and strength. I mean, he doesn't have a problem overcoming physical defense.
Jerome, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Dinwiddie, right side. Pass to Exum. The three. Another three for Dallas.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Red line! Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. Here's Irving. Gafford finds Davis. Back to Gafford. It's stolen by Garland. Fast break, Cleveland. Stolen by Davis. Thompson scanning the floor. Fires for three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. And it's blocked by Edwards. Outside Irving. Pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Shot on the wing. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Dallas leading by 12. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D there from Davis. Mobley against Irving. Pass to Thompson. Outside for Irving. To the inside. 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Gafford.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
What poise from Mitchell there. Taking the hit like a champ and finding a way to convert. Nice.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Guys, he's slightly fallen off his pace from a year ago at the line, and those points from the stripe have been a little harder to come by.
Davis with a screen on Garland. Irving unable to get that one. The Cavaliers trail by 11. On the wing, Strus. Guarded by Edwards. Strus with the bucket. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Irving up top. Guarded by Garland. Here's Davis. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Mitchell. Nice D from Gafford.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. So we'll see Kyrie Irving go to the line here. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled the players you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Mitchell against Edwards. The baseline J is on the way. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. Pass to Gafford. The three from Thompson. Gets the three to fall. Thompson's got 12 points in the game.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now it even seems to be coming easier for him.
Here's Garland. Plenty of room to knock down that one. The Mavericks lead by 13. Here's Gafford. Now here's Davis. A minute 6 left in the third quarter. Too strong. Davis for two.
Hey, this is a difficult shot for anybody, this floater, but with Davis and his size, even more difficult.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Gafford grabs the miss.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
Irving against Mitchell. Outside Davis. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And here's Edwards outside. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Group out there. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Jerome. No points yet. Off the left rim and out. Now Dinwiddie. And he's going for the lob.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Dallas leading by 17. We've got Anthony Davis. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Edwards. And it's Gafford in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Edwards finds Irving. Who poked away. Stolen by Strus. Garland with the ball. Gafford picks him up. Pulls up. And the shot is good by Garland. Dallas has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Irving with it. The kick out to Edwards. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Edwards gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. On the take, and Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Outside for Davis. Back to Irving. Gafford with a screen on Garland. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Back to Irving. 4 on the clock. Over Garland. And it's Irving missing. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Right side Mitchell. Pass to Garland. And stolen by Irving. The kick out to Edwards. And Dallas hits again from deep. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, and one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this. And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Davis a screen. Mobley against Irving. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And here's Strus outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Outside for Davis. Back to Irving. The 3 ball. Donovan Mitchell with a board. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. They trail by 16. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
There's 1:47 left in the fourth. Up top, Davis. Pass to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Garland. The 3 from Thompson, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Mavericks.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Klay Thompson.
He didn't miss out on much of the action tonight. He was magnetized to the ball and did everything he could to contribute for his team on both ends of the floor. Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Here's Mitchell, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
Donovan Mitchell, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. 46 seconds left in the fourth. To the middle. Gafford passes to Thompson. There's the 3. The rebound by Garland. And Cleveland has possession. 17-point game. The 3 from Mitchell. And it's blocked by Edwards. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Here's Mitchell. From deep. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Davis out there with Edwards. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Irving in at the one. Booker for three. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD can play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces him up.
Now here's Booker. Screen by Durant. The fadeaway. Booker no good. Now here's Irving. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Pass to Thompson. Back to Irving. There's the triple. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Here's Durant. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Richards with a screen. Here's Booker. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Booker's got 5.
Calls the play, and Booker executes to perfection.
Here's Irving. Driving in. Up and in on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
Irving looking around. Thompson outside. The 3 is up. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. The Suns have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Durant. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from Davis. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Nick Richards. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Irving. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Soft touch leaves the defense helpless. Nice little floater there by Kyrie.
Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer.
I asked Coach how they plan to defend Kyrie Irving. He laughed and said, "That's top secret, but seriously, Irving's got those moves, the counter moves, the incredible finishing around the rim, and sometimes you just hope Kyrie has an off night." We'll see how locked in Kyrie is tonight, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
2 minutes remaining in the
And here are the Suns now. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Booker, the pass to Durant. Oh, sweet move. Offensive rebound. Richards rips it home off a terrific move.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Davis. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Edwards, no good. Booker with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Pass to Booker. And another basket for Phoenix.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Irving. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
Booker against Edwards. Outside Durant. Edwards against Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls it from the top of the key. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Booker.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Irving. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Now Booker, 7 points in the game. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Beal. Can't get it to drop.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Derek Lively is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Edwards. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Now here's Beal. Still no points.
And that's how you finish at the rim. Beal leaving no room for error.
The Mavericks trailing. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
And so it's Phoenix with it. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Here's Booker, and it's Phoenix with another.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
Here's Irving. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Booker with it. 9 points in the game. Plumlee passes to Booker. Clock at 6. Back to Plumlee. Crafty move. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And they go to the intentional foul. Phoenix making some changes. Bull comes in for Durant, and it's Jones in for Booker. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Mavericks will go for a different look here. Powell, he's checked in for Davis. Washington comes in for Edwards. Exum's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Spencer Dinwiddie is subbed in for Irving. Now here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Lively. Back to Dinwiddie. And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches. But the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Lively. Screen by Lively. Here's Exum. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Suns. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Bull. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. Here's Dinwiddie. He's scoreless. Pass to Lively. Now here's Washington. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's exactly what you work for. A high percentage look.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Beal outside. And then Beal with the dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Dinwiddie. Hey, how How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Check out Dinwiddie's hops. He certainly caught the defense by surprise there.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, count that bucket. And the Suns lead by 2. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Exum outside. Powell, a screen on Beal. Exum shot is off.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Beal against Powell. And it's Beal penetrating. And there's the rejection. Here's the break. Washington outside. Takes a 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
And for the Suns, they're shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Now here's Beal. He's guarded by Exum. Jones, the pass to Beal. Shot from the wing, and yep, it's good. Beal's got 6 points in the quarter.
Beal is just a Picasso in that mid-range.
Dinwiddie outside. Drives to the hoop. Banked it in off the glass. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Gets it off. Doesn't go that time. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Dallas on top, leading by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Royce O'Neal. Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Richards in at the center. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Shot clock at 5. Irving for 3. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Booker fires from way outside, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Mavericks lead by 4. Well, Richard, we know how decorated AD was early on in his career. What can we expect from him moving forward?
Oh, he was getting Defensive Player of the Year and MVP votes back then. If he can get back to that level, he's going to be an absolute focal point for a long time coming.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis!
I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
Booker for 3. Oh! Booker with the triple!
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And Irving gets it to go.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
Booker surveying the D with the drive. Booker flying in for the flush.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Putting on an absolute masterclass. Kyrie with every trick in the bag, and then probably some more.
Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Good on both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Booker against Edwards. Durant has the open look. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 5 assists in the game. Booker against Irving. Out to Thompson. To the paint. Here's Gafford. Pass to Edwards. On the wing, Thompson. Allen defending. Thompson passes to Gafford. Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. Again, the miss by Dallas. Suns trail by 3. On the take, Booker. Outside Durant. Outside for Booker. Back to Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Daniel Gafford picks one up.
So clever with the pump fake. Durant is so good at scoring that if he pump fakes, you better jump.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Irving against Booker, and it's Irving off the drive. Count it. Irving's got 26.
On the drive, Irving is so crafty. He's got so many different tricks. Left hand, right hand, fillet, floater. You pick it, he's got it.
Now here's Booker. 14 points for him. The putback is no good. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Bull comes in for Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Booker. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Dinwiddie. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Cruising past the defense, Dinwiddie showing the burst.
Now here's Jones to the inside. Bowl. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Dinwiddie with it. Picked up by Plumlee. Plumlee brings the double. Here's Lively. No good on the triple.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Jones from outside. Connects from downtown. Jones has got 5 points.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Dinwiddie on the attack. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Tyus Jones.
Yeah, knew the contact was coming, but Dinwiddie not afraid.
At the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. 46 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Allen, pass to Jones. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Dinwiddie left side. Washington inside, working on Jones. Screen by Lively. Dinwiddie with it. Guarded now by Bull. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Making passes out of the pick and roll can be tricky for some, but Dinwiddie shows the ability to execute. If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
And finished off by Bull.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Dallas shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. For 3, Allen. He's off from 3. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Booker. Taking a look at the Mavericks. We've got Dwight Powell, P.J. Washington out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie, and it's Exum in at the shooting guard position.
On the court.
Here's Booker. On the wing, Durant to tie it up. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. Outside Irving. Pass to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Irving. Shoots over Durant. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Suns trail by 3. Here's Booker. Driving inside. Fader on the way. Durant's shot is off.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. Outside Davis. And there it is for him.
Ooh, nice touch from the mid-range. Davis proving how effective he is from that spot.
Now Booker, pass to Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Booker against Irving. Thompson outside. And here's Davis from 11 feet away. Here's Irving. Oh, denied by Durant. And they're on the break. It's Booker on the wing. To tie it up. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Irving with it. Pass to Gafford. Outside for Irving. Oh, there's the alley. And Booker pulls it down. Suns trail by 3. Beal with it. Gafford picks him up. For 3, Booker sinks it from distance.
ICE. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And the dunk by Gafford.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Durant with a screen on Edwards. Outside Durant. For 3, Booker. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Booker against Irving. Gafford to screen. Fires it. Irving finds Edwards. Takes the 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Phoenix has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Irving against Booker. An open look for Irving. Cans it with nobody near him. Irving's got 28 points for the game.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Now here's Beal. Pass to Durant. The offensive rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Irving up top. Outside for Davis. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Thompson. O'Neal pulls it in. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Here's Booker. Mavericks with a rebound. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Here's Edwards. Kept alive. Outside for Davis. Pass to Irving. Here's the three. O'Neal pulls it in. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a three. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Allen, the pass to Booker. Oh my! What a shot!
Well-designed inbounds play. It's an art.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
And here's Thompson for three. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team. It typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's O'Neal in at small forward. And it's Phoenix's ball. And here's Booker. Going inside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Devin Booker sees a window of opportunity to get to the dribble drive game and takes advantage.
Harden surveying the D. It's tipped. Booker against Harden. Richards with a screen. An open look for Booker. Gets an open look and hits it.
Quality decision making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Outside Harden from behind the arc. No good there. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Harden against Booker. Up top Durant. Pulls up on the wing. Outside for Booker. Over Harden. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Fires the 3. Hits the three-pointer. Leonard's got 5.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him, and he let me in on their strategy for Devin Booker. He said no easy shots for Booker tonight. We only want him taking off-balance tough looks. At least that's our hope. Sounds like they'll be throwing everything they can at Booker defensively, BA.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Well, speed, intelligence, touch. Kawhi Leonard has it all.
Durant finds Booker. From deep three-point land. Booker missing again.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Now here's Booker. He's got 6, and they pick up 2.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
Here's Harden. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Harden against Booker. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And Harden with the slam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Here's Booker. 10 points for him. Again, the Suns good for 2.
You know, he didn't need the leaner with the defense playing off him, but it was sure in his rhythm.
The Clippers lead by 4. Outside Harden. Leonard on the wing. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Why all business right now? Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
Booker against Harden from 18 feet away. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Booker with it. He's got 14. And it's Booker again missing. And it's the Clippers on the break. Jacks up a three. He can't get it to go. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Clippers ahead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Mason Plumlee out there with Kevin Durant. And it's done in at the three, the small forward.
How is that for an answer? Norman Powell says, I'll see that three and raise you one.
Here's Booker. The rebound by Eubanks. Los Angeles leading by 6. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said, it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance, and it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Ryan, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Yeah, good point. Thanks, Allie. Devin Booker for three.
Boy, the delivery from Booker so clean. That jump shooting is pure.
Booker against Harden, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Bol, he's checked in for Kevin Durant.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Jones, he's checked in for Booker. Now here's Harden. 9 points in the game. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Shot's no good. Made 4, he's missed 4 now. Beal from outside. Now pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 4. Leonard left side. The Suns clear it.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Three-pointer, Beal. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, that is so easy for Bradley Beal. From 3, no problem.
Jones against Harden. Drops in the layup for 2. Harden's got 11 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Beal from outside. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Beal. Outside Bol. Back to Beal. Over Bogdanovich. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Come on, this guy's a gifted shooter, and Beal can space the floor with the best of them.
Here's Batum. No good on the 3. Phoenix has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3. Give him 8. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Mills with it. Guarded down by Bol. There's the foul. It'll go on Tyus Jones. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Suns. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Mills, the pass to Coffey. Outside Bogdanovich. Here's Coffey. It's stolen by Dunn.
Really poor pass there, guys, and the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Back to Bull. Pass to Beal. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And here's Mills from the arc. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Plumlee's got 4 rebounds now. Three-pointer, Beal. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
How easy does he make that look? That's effortless.
Here's Coffey, defended by Dunn. Mills, the pass to Coffey. And the Clippers miss again.
He forced that one. Not a productive trip up the floor.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Here's Coffey. Yet to see a basket to halt the run. Plumlee pulls down the board. Plumlee's got 5 rebounds in the game. The 3 is up. Bowl, no good. Outside Bogdanovich. From outside the arc. The shot no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Suns ahead, up 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yet tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5, down low. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. And it's Harden penetrating, laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Harden's got 13.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Booker for 3. Rebounded by Dunn.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
And then Harden with the jam.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Now here's Booker. Give him 20. For 3, Durant. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, yeah, he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks.
Now here's Harden. He's got 17. Now Durant. Over over Leonard. Durant finds Booker. Back to Durant. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Give him 8 points now.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Harden against Booker. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 19 points.
Boy, it looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Booker can't get it to go.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Outside Durant. Knocks it loose. Powell with a steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Leonard in transition.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Counted from distance.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. So Phoenix going with almost an entirely new group here. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Bull comes in for Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Booker. There's a screen by Bull. Jones, the pass to Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Done. And that one is stuffed right through.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And Mills, here we go. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Mason Plumlee. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Suns.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Now here's Jones. No points so far. Down low. Here's Bull. Back to Jones. Bull, a screen on Mills. Jones finds Bull. Batum pulls it in. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Coffey, the pass to Mills. Shoots. It's hauled in by the Suns. Bull's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Inside. And finished off by Bull.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's Bull. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Phoenix. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards, and it's Dunn in at the 3 slot. Durant with a screen on Harden. Booker, the pass to Durant. For 3. Sinks the tray.
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Outside Harden. Tipped. And he gets it back. And he recovers it. Powell finds Zubac. Here's Dunn. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Three-pointer, Beal. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Harden against Booker. Durant inside. Over Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. The fader. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Leonard outside. Outside for Harden. To stop the run. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, few guys understand better than James Harden how to use a pump fake to get a defender committed and get some free throws. That is nicely done.
Harden hits them both. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Now here's Booker. Outside Durant. Oh, stolen by Harden. And here's Leonard. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Booker surveying the floor. Richards with a screen. Uncovered. Yep, that one's good. Booker's got 4 points this quarter.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. From the elbow. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Someone who utilizes that mid-range part of the floor to extreme efficiency, Devin Booker.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
Here's Booker. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
I don't know if he's trying to show off for the crowd or what. There's no reason for that kind of shot.
Harden, good.
Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
Outside for Booker. Back to Durant. And stolen by Leonard. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Now just a 5-point Phoenix lead.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Booker, good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And he buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Beal outside. Beal draws the double. It's stolen by Dunn. Harden with it. Richards picks him up. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Leonard. The ball's knocked loose.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Booker with it. teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs.
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Hartenstein. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the three-pointer goes.
Now that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Here's Harden. And that one drops.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Well, there's a craftiness to the play of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shifts the defense around to get his teammate an open look.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC in just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed?
Incredible, BA. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks. And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Now here's Dort. To the middle. And stolen by Leonard. And it's the Clippers on the break. Dunn's shot is good.
Yeah, listen, there's only so much the defense can do to stop and deal with Chris Dunn. This is a gifted athlete who knows how to finish.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Six to shoot. Pass to Dort. Up and over Dunn. And the shot falls short that time.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Leonard can't get it to go. The Thunder have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Dunn outside. Outside Harden. Leonard outside. Here's Dunn. The offensive rebound. A nice shot by Zubac.
You love to see Zubac get after it on the window. Use that size and strength.
Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hartenstein. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game.
Isaiah Hartenstein.
And he sinks the second. We've got 1:48 left in the first. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. He's focused on what they need to do to stop James Harden, saying they need to be aggressive defensively without putting him on the line. Once he starts racking up the freebies, the game slows down, he gets into a rhythm, and from there, it's a domino effect.
And Allie, thanks.
Now, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has such great synergy with his teammates.
Harden surveying the D. And Harden with the slam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving, no doubt whatsoever.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Leonard. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
51 seconds left in the opening quarter. Harden finds Leonard. Drains the triple. Leonard's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
Here's Harden. Here he goes. And Harden with the slam.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Here's Leonard. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Missed inside.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Down low. Here's Hardenstein. And Hardenstein slams it in.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Three-pointer Harden. Counted from distance. He's got 9.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And we'll be back shortly for the... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Williams is out there with Kenrich Williams. Then it's Isaiah Joe. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Wallace in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. And it's the Clippers on the break. And the dunk by Leonard.
Well, that's about recognizing a transition opportunity when it presents itself. Nice job by Kawhi Leonard.
Joe. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And then Harden with the jam.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Leonard. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Just incredible touch from the interior. Kawhi Leonard more than capable in that painted area.
And here's Caruso outside. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Leonard. Outside for Harden. Back to Leonard from downtown. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
To the inside. Here's Williams. Blocked. They push it up 4 on 3. The claw attacking. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
High-value assist there, finding him inside for the finish.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Caruso. And we've seen the league ramp up the series model where teams play each other in the same arena twice in a row. What do you think, Doris?
DA, I absolutely love this. And more importantly, the coaches seem to engage highly in it because they feel to a certain degree it brings you a level of almost playoff-like repetition.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. And Mills, here we go. Here's Batum. From deep, here's Simmons. The Thunder pull it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Knocks down the long J.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Here's Mills. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Clippers lead by 6.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint. And make no mistake, these help their overall confidence. How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Outside Mills. Pass to Coffee. Eubanks with it. Outside Mills. No good from outside. The Thunder have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Wallace outside. Outside, Williams. Caruso against Batum. 5 to shoot. Caruso, the pass to Wallace. Here's Williams. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Here's Coffee. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Clippers ball.
Outside Mills. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. Thunder trail by 6. Here's Caruso. The rebound by Eubanks. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Simmons looking around. He takes it in. And it's Simmons slamming it home.
Oh my goodness, the creativity and flair from Ben Simmons. Stop it now. Don't hurt him, Ben.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Batum outside. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray. And now it's an 11-point Clipper lead. Caruso, the open look. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the center.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Los Angeles leading by 12. On the wing, Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Holmgren against Leonard. Back to Harden. Oh, deflected. Here we go, one-on-one. Williams from long range. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams has got 5 points.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. Love seeing these type of results.
Out to Powell, pass to Leonard. The 3. That shot missing.
Well, you're trying to answer the 3, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Dort, fires for 3. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Hardenstein passes to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Deflected!
How about Zubac? Works so hard on the defensive end. Nicely done.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. No good. Unable to win this run. Thunder trail by 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Here's Harden. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Just over 2.5 minutes going by in the second half. Yes, it's good.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
Harden from outside. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 6 rebounds in the game. Now Leonard. He's got 17. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group, and Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubac. Coffey comes in for Powell. Simmons is checked in for Dunn. And it's Mills in for Harden. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Well, OKC has a great track record with their draft picks, and it seems like they got another one in Cason Wallace.
Wallace was the 10th pick in 2023. He's going to give you great physical pressure defense on the perimeter, and then he's going to play to his strength offensively. OKC rarely misses with their draft picks, and they didn't on this guy.
Batum's checked in for Los Angeles. Caruso up top. No points yet. Joe, the pass to Caruso. 55 seconds left in the third. Basket's good.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Outside Simmons. From behind the arc. Batum's shot is off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Wallace outside. 17-foot shot on the way. The rebound by Simmons. Los Angeles leading by 7. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Batum outside. 4-3. Pure from 3-point range. Batum's got 6 points.
You can't allow Nicholas Batum a free look from 3. This guy is a knockdown shooter.
Williams finds Caruso. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's Los Angeles up 7. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Thunder trail by 7. Kenrich Williams is out there with Williams. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Isaiah Joe. And it's Wallace in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Here's Harden. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Leonard outside. It's Powell on the wing. Leonard inside. Williams defending. Puts up a 3. Leonard can't get it to go. Oklahoma City has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Williams passes to Holmgren. Williams up top. Powell covers. Williams misses. Los Angeles shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Well, Zubats always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Now here's Holmgren. He's guarded closely. Dort outside. Pass to Williams. 5 on the clock. Stolen by Harden. In transition, here come the Clippers. Dunn, the pass to Harden. Six on the shot clock. And they'll get another chance. Shot by Leonard, no good. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Thunder trail by 9. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
On the wing, Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Outside Harden. To the middle. Doubled by Hartenstein. Harden with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. The shot by Dunn, no good.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Tries to save it. Leonard looking around. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Dunn outside. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from 14. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Now here's Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubats has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Leonard. Leonard, so strong.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Here's Holmgren. Rebounded by Dunn. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Leonard against Dort. The 3. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Here's Harden. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight. That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth.
possession.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. And it's Allen in at the 5 spot.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Holmgren the pass to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Jacks up a 3. And it's Strus with the rebound. David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Mark Daignault. David, what did he say?
Now, he feels like Darius Garland is the key to that offense. Coach said not many people can stay in front of Garland one-on-one. He's so shifty. So the rotations defensively have to be decisive and quick. And at the other end, we want to force him to work defensively. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. Hartenstein with a screen on Mobley. Shot clock at 6, and the shot goes in.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Fires from deep. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Caruso, the pass to Hartenstein. Caruso finds Hartenstein. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. From 7, pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 5. He gets it in there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Caruso. Following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. Got a piece of it. Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. To the paint. And Garland with a clear path to the basket. A slam dunk by Garland.
And how's that for a two-way effort? Garland right on top of that one.
GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that 3. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his look.
Now here's Caruso. Following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. Williams against Strus. Allen with the screen for Strus. Mitchell in the corner and stolen by Williams. Unloads. And it's good off the back rim and in. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Mobley looking it over. Now Garland. Back to Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Strus. And a miss there on the triple. They're trailing by 3. 1:05 left here in the opening quarter. Caruso, no good. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession.
Cavaliers ball.
55 seconds left in the first. Mitchell against Caruso. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Oklahoma City has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. The shot. Oklahoma City keeps it going. A new shot clock of 14 seconds. Pass to Holmgren. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself when he can be effective down low.
And here is Mitchell. 7 points in the game. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
6 seconds left to play in the first. 3 seconds left. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. A good close contest so far as we finish the first. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
We've got Williams. Wallace is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Williams. And it's Dort in at the 3. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Mitchell outside. Williams has a screen for Mitchell. Down low. Williams kicks to Mitchell. Wallace the pass to Mitchell. Here's Dort. No good. That would have tied it.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Hunter. And it's sent back by Wallace. From deep, Williams. The Cavaliers pull it in. Here's Jerome. And there's the drive. Merrill gets the bucket. Merrill's got the lead up to 5 now for Cleveland.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with this team. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Allen with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. And stolen by Caruso. And even 3-on-3 break. And the slam by Williams.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Here's Mitchell. He takes it in. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Caruso. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Caruso with the ball. Lock at 6. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Allen with the rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Taken away by Williams. The wide open look here for Caruso. Good, great play by Williams to shut it up. Caruso's got 5. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Pass to Hartenstein. Now Holmgren, 3-pointer, and the Thunder another 3. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. There's some of the tricks of the trade in that regard.
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
And Holmgren pulls it down. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
So both teams changing it up here. Oklahoma City trailing. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Williams kicks to Dort. Now, here's Mitchell. He's tightly guarded. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
1:27 left in the first half. Here's Jerome. Hasn't made one yet. Rebound by Williams.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Williams looking around. Wallace finds Dort. 5 to shoot. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Some physicality there from Lou, pushing past the contact and into the shot.
Here's Jerome, covered by Mitchell. Jerome passes to Hunter. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide-open shooter and just gets him the ball.
Inside, tipped away. Williams with the steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Up top, Dort, covered by Hunter. Here's Mitchell, off on the layup. The Cavaliers trail by 4.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Jerome, no good. Mitchell outside. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder out in front. They finish off the second quarter on a 15-6 run. And we'll return shortly.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot. Holmgren kicks to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Garland. Williams passes to Holmgren. It's Strus on the wing. Back to Mitchell. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds tonight. Holmgren sets the screen for Caruso. And it's off from 3-point range. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 4. Allen kicks to Mitchell.
Weaving his way around. Mitchell tough to guard anywhere on the floor with his skill.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Shooting for Cleveland, Donovan Mitchell.
And Mitchell drops them both. And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. Hartenstein finds Gilgeous-Alexander. To the left side wing. Stolen by Mitchell. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. To the paint. Here's Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mobley's got it all tied up now for Cleveland.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. From deep. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, good for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Mitchell outside. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Hartenstein with the screen on Garland. Gilgeous-Alexander. Basket counts. Hartenstein's got his second bucket.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. They grabbed their own miss. Williams against Strus. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to the wing. The wide open look here for Hartenstein. And the wing jumper offline.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
So, Richard, when you look at Max Strus, what does he provide for this team?
Well, one, he's battle-tested, Kevin. He's a fearless shooter, and he's a guy that can get on a roll and hit clutch shots.
Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. Williams against Strus. Back to Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hartenstein. 17-foot shot on the way. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Scooped up. Outside Garland. Mobley. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander, and now we've got the intentional foul.
There's really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Hunter going inside and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And when Hunter attacks like that, it really puts the defense in a tough spot. Love it when he takes the initiative.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Mitchell passes to Williams. That one falls.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
The Cavaliers shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Jerome, and the layup's good off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 1. The Thunder shooting here about 46% for the game. Mitchell dishes to Williams. Back to Mitchell. The tray. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 17 seconds left in the third quarter.
Oklahoma City foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul. If you were defending him last season, 85% is what he made from the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
Down low and stolen by Thompson. Now Cleveland moving it up. Here's Jerome. Good if it goes. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Cleveland ahead, up 3. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Thunder trailing by 3. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Caruso and Williams. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And there's the foul. It'll go on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent.
Make some noise!
For the Thunder, Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. And it's Dort in for Alex Caruso. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. Now, he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft in there. No more easy shots in the paint. So that's what the defense is set to do. Guys?
Thank you, David. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cleveland.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And the other area they're separating themselves is with their points at the free throw line, being the initiator physically.
Outside Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from three-point range. Cavaliers leading. Mitchell outside. Shot from the wing, and the jumper is good. Mitchell's got 21.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
Mobley with the block. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Nobody here, Williams. Here's Holmgren. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Dort with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Mitchell. Shooting foul as the whistle. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed.
That it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay review.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one at the line is good.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And so here is Oklahoma City. 4-point game. Outside Williams to the left wing. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Garland picks him up. Holmgren can't hit. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Strus in the corner. From the arc. The putback and the foul called on Jared Allen. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with it.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Trains the three-pointer.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Dort against Mitchell. Shoots over Dort. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
They almost lose out on that possession, but Mobley gets there just in the nick of time to finish it off.
Holmgren with a screen on Garland and stolen by Mobley. Garland against Williams. From 17 feet out, Garland no good. Oklahoma City's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander and fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Mitchell against Dort. The drive by Mitchell. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
51 seconds left to play in the final quarter. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Dort. 4 on the shot clock. Garland, no good. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They trail by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. At the top of the key, Williams. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
At the line for Oklahoma City, Williams.
And both free throws good for Williams. And an intentional foul right there.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside, Williams kicks to Dort to tie it up. Off target from downtown. Holmgren with the steal. And Dagno calls timeout here. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
They only one choice here. They need a 3. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds. And
he got it to go.
That's how you end the quarter.
And guys, that's one for the highlight reel. They needed a 3 to extend the game, and the young fella delivered.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are... These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Both Jalen and Jalen Williams are out there. One at the 3, the other at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Holmgren in at the power forward position. Williams a screen on Garland. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. A miss that time, would have put him up. Mitchell outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
And Mitchell drops them both. Oklahoma City trailer. Williams sends a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Outside Garland. Allen, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Garland with the bucket. We play just over a minute here in OT. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Garland. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams has got the game tied up here for the Thunder. Mitchell outside. A little over a minute and a half gone now here in overtime. Here he goes, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Holmgren gets the bucket.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Who's in the corner? This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams has a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Shot clock at 3. Over Mitchell. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Down low. There's Garland. It drops.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Williams has a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes!
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
19 seconds left in the first overtime. Mitchell outside. It's tipped. Taken away by Williams. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT,
front court matchup.
Oh, yeah. This should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Edwards. Anthony Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Thompson in a shooting guard.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. And Mitchell with the slam.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Now here's Mobley, pass to Garland. Takes a three, and Davis with the block. Mobley against Irving. Outside for Davis. Thompson outside. Here's the three. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Mitchell with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. They get the rebound. Outside Strus. Over Edwards. That one's wide left.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Here's Irving. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Mitchell. There's the drive. Gafford with the block. Irving with it. Out to Thompson. Pass to Edwards. On the wing, Davis. Shot clock at 5. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Oh, got that one up quick. Mitchell's got 5 points.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Here's Irving. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley. It's his first trip to the line. Both free throws good from Irving.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Mitchell against Edwards. The drive by Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
And Allie LaForce spoke with Kenny Atkinson. Allie?
We spoke about Kyrie Irving and what the most challenging thing about defending him is, and he told me, quote, just how creative he is when he's handling the ball. We want to keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, even if it means sending double teams occasionally. We'll see if this game plan works out for them, guys. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
Both free throws good from Davis. The Cavaliers trail by 6. There's 1:47 left in the first quarter. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself, couldn't control himself there.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. That free throw good from Irving.
Tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of him.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Outside Mitchell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
Cleveland shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
Now here's Irving. Give him 8. To the paint. The shake over Garland. Ooh, it's Kyrie Irving with a sensational play. Irving's got 10 points in the game. Edwards against Mitchell. And he lobs it up. Allen can't get it to go.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. They trail by 6. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Davis against Mobley. Shot from 16. Davis can't hit. Cleveland has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Mobley on a screen. On the wing, Strus. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Klay Thompson picks one up.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And Strus drops them both. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Mavericks ahead, leading by 4. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Dante Exum is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Davis in at the 4. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Garland up top. He's guarded by Irving. And the shot is good by Garland.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
Spins. Out to Thompson. The 3 ball. And Dallas hits again from deep.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
Cavaliers trail by 8. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Outside for Davis. Clark, one topic that gets its share of attention, illegal screens.
And with good reason, because guys are bigger, stronger, a lot of pick and roll action. So you've got to be more diligent in cracking down on those screens that are illegal. The game is extremely fun.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs!
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
The kick out to Edwards. Thompson outside. Misses the 3. The Cavs have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Outside Garland. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Irving, no good.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Outside Hunter, over Edwards. Hunter can't get it to go. The Mavericks leading. Outside Edwards. Pass to Gafford. Outside for Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Until they foul intentionally. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Going with a whole new group out there. The Cavaliers trail by 4. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Jerome. Pass to Merrill. Lets it go from the wing. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
Washington, and Washington powers it through.
Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. He's got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Jerome. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Dallas leading by 4. And he drives in. Christie's shot is off.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
And Hunter, here we go. And finished off by Hunter.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
They grab their own miss. Lively. Pass to Christie. Fires from deep. The shot misses. The Cavaliers have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Down low. Here's Wade. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Here's Dinwiddie. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And, you know, guys, we've talked about Dinwiddie's height before. Well, he does a good job using that height with these strong finishes.
Here's Jerome. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Here's Christie. It's a tie game in Cleveland. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
The Mavericks, 29.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to review the game plan. Dallas shooting around 50% in the game so far. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Garland in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Garland against Irving. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 15. Sinks that one from the post. Mitchell's got 17.
They're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Irving against Garland. Right side, Irving. To the middle. Tipped. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Garland feeling it out a bit. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Outside Mitchell for the lead. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Outside Irving. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Davis with a screen on Garland. And it's Irving missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside Edwards. Irving against Garland. Gafford to screen. Goes up from the top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks it. He's got 12.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Mobley, a screen on Edwards. From deep, Mitchell. From outside, Mitchell is good.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Here's Irving. Back to Thompson. Gafford with a screen on Mitchell. The 3 from Thompson. And the dunk by Gafford.
I can't figure out why they aren't going to him more. I mean, he's scoring the ball well for him.
Outside Mitchell. Gafford grabs the miss. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. And he commits the intentional foul. And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. The kick out to Edwards. And it's off from 3-point range.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Jerome. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jerome's got 6.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Irving for 3. On target from range. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far. Utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Timeout.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
A different look for Dallas. .116 left in the third. Here's Merrill. Off target from outside. Dallas has gone 5 of 12 from 3-point range tonight. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cavaliers ball.
The Cavs trailing. Pass to Hunter. Soft touch off the glass. Hunter's got his second basket of the game. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Screen by Lively. Dinwiddie passes to Lively. Thompson with a steal. Hunter against Dinwiddie. Outside Hunter. 23 seconds left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And now a 3-point Cleveland lead. Dallas has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. 3-pointer. Exum's shot is off. Pass to Jerome. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Sam Merrill with the assist.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 5. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He implored his team to use the clock. He said the clock is our friend. No need to rush things unless they give us a free one. Let's squeeze them out of this game. Back to you, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Taking a look at the Mavericks. Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Edwards. And it's Thompson in a 2-guard. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Back to Irving. Lets a 3 fly. They get it back. Tries again. And it's Gafford missing. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Outside Mitchell. Mitchell gets a step. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Davis. Thompson with it. Beyond the arc. He drops it from range.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Here's Mitchell. And it's blocked by Edwards. They get it back. Mobley, a screen on Irving. Garland for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
When Garland finds a 3-point shot, he takes it. Supremely confident in his abilities. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Strus. The 15-footer is good.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
Garland against Irving. Here's Gafford. Outside for Irving. Gafford with a screen on Garland. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Over Allen. And here's Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Let's go with a 3. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now it even seems to be coming easier for him.
Here's Garland, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Kyrie Irving. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
On the wing, Strus, guarded by Edwards. To the inside. Allen finds Garland. Cleveland again missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
The Cavaliers lead by 6.
2 minutes.
Outside Mitchell. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter.
Anthony Davis, his 3rd, second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Donovan Mitchell.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's an 8-point ball game. The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Irving against Garland. Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Thompson's got 9 points in the quarter.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
Mitchell into the lane. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Here's Irving. Pass to Gafford. Garland against Irving. Thompson passes to Gafford. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And here's Edwards outside. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Outside Mitchell. Driving to the basket. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Outside Mitchell. On the take. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Irving for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Do not expect anything less from Irving. A clutch performer. He loves knocking down the big shots.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Mitchell. From deep three-point range. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered.